Welcome to the stream. Last time on Honkai Star Rail, the Tree of Life reached 90% reflowering, and today we are just gonna go ahead and ignore that might be an important thing to deal with. Because today it's the start of version 1.1 of the game. Yay, it's the final, not the final version, it's the second version of the game. Final version is probably years and years away. With a new version of the game, we have new characters, and more importantly, 2 events that just immediately popped up and require my attention. I'm not sure if either of those events are gonna be interesting enough to keep us for the whole stream, but if they don't, there is a ton of side quests in my phone that want me to do them. So we'll just take a break from main story today and do silly things instead. We're also gonna try out our Foxium lady that we got a few streams back. She's up level now with everyone else.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Yes, peace. Peace is certainly what we are gonna have today. The events in question, starting from the one that is more urgent, because it's gonna go away sooner. Star Hunt game featuring Silver Wolf. Give me the event details. The legendary hacker from Punk Lord has decided to throw down the gauntlet to hurt her space station. We have a story mode, we have an arcade challenge, we have graffiti modes. All kinds of things are gonna get thrown at us today. And there's 6 days left, so that's most certainly supposed to happen very quickly. Then the second event is the Everwinter City Museum. That one's probably bigger, but also takes longer. Hello Lee, do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. Alan? Being too polite. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Can you mail it? I mean, I'm right here in the room as my starting position of choice. I'll be right over. I'll wait for you. Accept mission. Punk Lord mentality. Punk Lord mentality. Okay, it's not right where we are. But it's on the same space station. So that's something. Yes, it is. Arlan, the dog guy. That does not have its dog anywhere in its moveset. Why are there so many people here? What is going on? Tell me about people, Arlan.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Excuse me.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
It is me indeed. Didn't you ask me to come?
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Keeping it warm. A gift?
That's right. I hope you don't hate it.
What is it?
I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
You have been carrying that around.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily.
Hastily made fried rice. It's getting better and better.
Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation.
I think her reputation might be bad enough as it is.
Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Stellar Hunters, Punk Lord mentality. Herta's research partner. I remember she once talked about the elevator's entrance seemed to be nearby. I shall check it out now. Is it Skrulum? That's the only person I remember from that group of people she works with. Also, I say we are gonna look at Ting Yun today, but I'm not even sure how much battle we are gonna do.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta.
Seems it's Skrulum indeed.
I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Are we doing the Genshin thing where we hide important things like this behind event quests? Or will this quest still be available after the event?
Of course not, Mr. Skrulum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Is that your power off button? Click.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Skrulum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Wonder if this guy will be playable at some point.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Also, he seems to have wings. Maybe.
Sure.
I mean, I guess if you're a machine, why not give yourself wings?
And you are?
Hi, I'm Lee.
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
That's alright. Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright, see you later.
Well, that guy seems not interested in following. Alan is also busy. I better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something to Herta's portrait. What you looking at, Leonard?
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait.
Adding mustaches. That would be a good idea.
Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Are you having trouble with something?
Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station.
So that's how you write Leonard. I don't think I've ever seen it written.
You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Stellaron hunters.
Some have surmised the same as you.
I mean, she's on the logo for this event.
We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before.
I don't think I will be able to get over that planet name.
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
She doesn't hold back, I see.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally she doesn't want to deal with it.
Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Leonard aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on it. Zoom. Enhance.
That's,
It's not a mustache, but a blue teardrop-shaped object.
What are you talking about? This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat!
Is it an actual wall? Isn't it a hologram?
So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
It's quite unexpected.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punkalordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
I see. Your problem is about to become my problem.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Oh, it is on the wall. It looked like it was on her. But it's actually behind her. That was some good camera shenanigans. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Seems we're gonna have battles today.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Well. Fine with me. Taeyeon is a full-on support character. Her skill, Soothing Melody, increases the attack of a single ally and grants them Benediction.
We were supposed to attack yesterday. This battle is unavoidable.
Benediction surely is explained in here. Benediction increases the attack by 129 points. Gain speed boost after using ultimate. There might also be other buffs of these that are from Benediction, because it has gained some additional things over time.
What a headache.
We can see who has Benediction because of the Benediction flying around them. But also, just because Seda does electro damage now with her attacks, I don't think she actually does electro damage to electro vulnerable shields. Let's find out. Yeah. She just does additional damage to enemies that are weak to electro.
Chill out. This battle is unavoidable.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
So you are afraid of me.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
I think something else just jumped out. There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to.
Silver Wolf.
Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
Oh, that's what we saw her doing in the opening mission. Was it exactly here? Because that would be funny. If we had to fight the enemy she didn't want
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Have some faith. We'll figure this out.
Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Anyway, let's work together.
I don't think I need you.
There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
I don't understand. Well, no enemies this
She
time.
went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Dot dot dot.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Do you know him? Leonard Call who well?
That's my name! She used my identity! I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake! The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
Dot dot dot.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
More like one dot 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 leads to another. It's really fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Let's focus on the work at hand.
You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
I thought there was a third one in here, but I guess not. Unless it disappeared after we got the important ones. Oh, hi. Well, I guess that's something that I can pick up on the way. Tingyun's out of battle skill fills up her own ultimate energy by half, I think. So that's very good if you want to use that near the start of a battle. Also, pigs like to run away out of battle, so let's shoot it from afar.
Don't mess with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Mr. Warp Trotter.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mr. Warp Trotter was no problem.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We shall take back what we lost.
Why are we getting... Is this like the first one we were supposed to get? That I didn't get a tutorial before? During exploration you might encounter trotters. Attack and defeat trotters before they run away. Allows you to gain more rewards. You can defeat the trotters you encounter in each domain once only. If you defeat the golden warp trotters, you will be awarded stellar jades. Yay. Trot no more. Yeah, I just never went this way, huh? Since we solved things. There's even a chest.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Explosion!
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Weird. Could it be a display malfunction?
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Didn't you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Kafka?
Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
It wasn't so bad.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be.
We haven't seen that thing since episode 1.
Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Any new ratings? Item number 752, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight, using unknown scoring logic. Rating pistol gazed at Ting Yun. 13 points, it announced. Is it basing things on weight? Don't think so. $37 points. Is this gun pulling your leg? It probably is. Probably is just rating Katniss points. Also something to collect. That I did not collect. And something to open that I did not open. Really have not been here, huh?
Just as I thought. She was here.
Shattered courier. Particles floating around the crack, reflecting unstable light. Reminds you of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device, and the mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows. It's not working. Try hitting it. You subconsciously reached out to tap the courier. Not knowing whether it is an illusion, you feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. You decide... tap it a few times. Nothing seems to happen. You decide to tap it again. Doesn't seem like anything is different. Still doesn't seem like anything happened, so you decide to tap it again. The previously dim courier suddenly shines bright, and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you are not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about this. Well, that's a different quest altogether. Also Bubble. Hello, Bubble. Hello, lore. Hello, everything. So much stuff. End of the feast. The end of a banquet. You can see the long table stretching out for more than 10 meters, traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. You are holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands, with their shiny silvery surface still dripping with delicious sauce. All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side of the table. Frederick, who sits nearest to you, is the eldest son of the family and the most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next to Fuderick is Clodomir, your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space, silent and barren planets, where people feared to tread, are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. You have high hopes for him, as he is the most crafty among your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Hildebania is your eldest daughter and your favorite. She is a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the Kingdom's Flame. The one next to Hildebania is Clodania, who never reveals her face in public. With the brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all the planets under the kingdom's rule. She is a most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion, but now there is nothing but silence in this rundown hall. You can only close your eyes as you put a chunk of the delectable Goria beef in your numb mouth, drowning in memories. You remember Frederick had passed away not long ago with one of the kingdom's starships. You remember Clodomir had already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebania and Clodania. You realize the banquet is coming to an end. Indeed, the deadline handed down by the Lord Revenger is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with that despicable warning notice. It's time to end this. As you're about to pick up your pen, hordes of Void Rangers break down the door and pour into the hall. Betrayal! It's everywhere. We looked at all these. None of the others seem. A pair of black-feathered wings hover in the air at the height of grown human men, maintaining the appearance of flight. Imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. These are straight out of Genshin. You feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows in your face, plays with the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black-feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. I guess we weren't in this courier room. That's a shattered sword. A few crimson fragments float in the air. Drawn by an invisible force, they trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames, as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. I don't recognize that blade, but I feel like I probably should. Can't talk to whatever this is. Courier number 21. Astro Rod. This is the prototype. I repeat, prototype. Astro Rods have become so common after being mass-produced. Energy black hole. Can absorb energy, but not food. Has a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. Seems like the part about food in the courier introduction was added recently. Joy filtration set. Portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable device has been removed from the cubes. It seems like there is a high demand for joy. Unbearable weight. It is the crown of the Totonid royal family, used to pass on knowledge. Try on the crown and you feel as though your head has grown several times bigger. Crown is far too heavy. Looks like knowledge is pretty dense. You recall a record in the space station about how the Curio, unbearable white, can instantly make someone fluent in a language. After careful scrutiny, you conclude this crown before you is none other than the wondrous unbearable weight. Valuable learning opportunities cannot be squandered. There's no need to be cautious. Language barriers are a thing of the past ever since the Intelligentsia Guild created Elias Salas Synthesia Beacon technology. Use it when you have the chance. Learn the language the strange voice is speaking. What strange voice? I feel like I forgot one of the million quests I saw. Completely new language floods your synapses. You feel dizzy, and a huge boulder seems to be weighing down on your head. Congratulations, you learned a whole new language. Now you finally understand the reason behind this curious name. Whoever named it must have also experienced the same crushing weight upon their head. Well, we learned the language. Now let's look at art.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
Punk Lord?
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
She was actually after the courier?
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
Also should look at this house of cards. 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how causality works. We have thousands of choices. There's only one outcome. And yet, you believe that happenstances are etched in inevitability. One day, you will find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. Well, there are enemies here. Also a robot. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot. Looks like it might be a power button. You decide to force shutdown. You notice that the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You've saved just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. I'm so proud. There's another bubble over there. Don't think there's any reason to fight you guys. Well, aside from the path. You need to go either this way or that way. Seems you gave up. How about you, Mr. Bubble? Beating of wings. Flapping wings. Touch. To your surprise, you are stuck in a dark and cramped room. The air is thick and dank, mixed with the putrid scene, unique to moldy, rotten wood. You want to turn around to exercise your tight joints, but you find yourself unable to move. Not only is there no space around you, but your muscles and tendons are also stiff and trembling out of abject fear. It's because you can clearly hear them, those multitudes of cursed creatures sniffling around outside this locked wooden box. The serrated feelers impatiently thrashing around, lashing out everything outside of your narrow confines. You can hear them dashing madly around the room. You can hear the constant movements of their iron-hooked limbs and armor-like carapace, producing a piercing noise that drives one into insanity. Of course you know these despicable anthropods have no intellect to communicate with you. Their disgusting mouthpieces dripping with sticky salvia should only be used for chewing and eating. You were sure you heard something. They are definitely whispering something, but their mouthpieces, no, those darn mouthpieces, should not be able to make that kind of sound. Could the sound come from their filthy wings, covered with an oily film? You listen intently. Yes, the disgusting wings are flapping in the air as they repeatedly utter that cursed name in a shrill and coarse hiss. Tissyrumph, Tissyrumph, Crabs? I don't think crabs have wings. I mean, I wouldn't put it past crabs to evolve to a point where they have wings. But crabs don't have wings. This door is locked. This is where we met Arlan the first time. Oh, and where we also did things for this guy. I still haven't finished things with this guy. Also another bubble. All the stuff. The road home. The way back home. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You share the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown, and her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound, a special physiological reaction of your Babiru race in moments of happiness. You enter call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. This baby costs 18 months of your salary. Although it is pricey, it can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. You think it is worth its price tag, but it doesn't do much to your pain today. Should you tell your mother the truth, that the traditional project department is, in fact, a place for people to retire in and has no future? With a whimper, you twist the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Londinium. You like joyriding along that interchange lane. From here, the city looks like the tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake, easily blown out. The troubles you face at work all fade away at that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky to find out the latest happenings in this bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet, it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground out of your control. You just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you will be fined an enormous amount. To your relief, there is only an old shopping street with few pedestrians nearby, and your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who were happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you're nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately clink their glasses in happiness again. I can't believe this, you bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage, not knowing what to do. You have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look up at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. You hear the stars in the sky saying, even the poorest worker in East New Londinium can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own with the IPC. I don't think there was any all caps words in there, unless IPC counts.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Do we need to do a restart?
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
It might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this 1,000,000 times. Look at this agreement.
As you fear, the burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Ah.
What a headache.
What a headache. Listen to me, man. Please, Sailor is very good at dealing with these.
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yes, there were enemies inside. Yeah.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She didn't take the courier either. That's curious.
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
She might have.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
So, to Herta's office? Graffiti unlocked, not gravity. Vector rain dew. In Rainbow City, rain dews are a decor without any tactility. They shatter and scatter as they hit the ground, just like those legendary stories that are out of reach and will eventually fall. Yes, that was the original meaning of this graffiti. Perhaps there have since been some subtle derivations now. That's not important. Erotem. A question mark. It could come from a puzzle, an explicable emotion, an interactive object, or a quest that can be completed. See, that's how charming the question mark is. Silent words. The mystery of language lies not in equations, as even a few punctuation marks contain infinite secrets. This one, for example, should represent silence, but instead invites conversation. You unlocked graffitis! You should have told me that probably before unlocking them. Star Hunt Game Story Mode. During the Star Hunt Game event, complete the companion mission Punk Lord Mentality in Story Mode to receive graffitis and activate graffiti markers. Select the graffiti markers to perform light cone analysis. Complete the analysis to obtain the light cone before the tutorial mission starts. Click to start making graffitis. You can use graffitis to create sprays. Collect all graffitis to receive the event light cone. Select the Aerotame graffiti. Analysis progress can be viewed here. So I need to find 8 in total. View Arcade Challenge. During the Star Hunt Game event, complete the Arcade Challenge to receive Always Smiling, which is used to exchange for rewards such as superimposition materials in the event shop. Follow the signs to find hidden graffitis and interact with them to receive the corresponding rewards. Follow the signs to find the photo subjects and interact with them to receive the corresponding rewards. During the Star Hunt Game event, complete sealed sectors at designated difficulties to receive extra reward. I guess we are in the actual event now. Locate the hidden graffiti in the blue area. Is there anything left to do here before we do that? No, this guy disappeared. No, go to Herta's office. There's still plot. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you trying to pull me away from plot?
That's not gonna happen.
Right, I forgot this guy was here.
I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe.
No, you can't shut that down. I get a lot of stuff from playing this.
And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors.
I should be at some point showing off how the simulated universe has evolved since we first played it on stream, and then never again.
In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
Lots of each.
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that
You have some screws loose.
you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Are we interrupting something?
My apologies, madam.
I expected to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these.
No, I'm really worried about them.
The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
About...
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Nobody, and I mean nobody knows more about Punk Lord. That's a lie. I want you to explain things about it.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few.
You wonder if there's an achievement for always being sassy in this game. Probably not for always being sassy, but most certainly for choosing the sassy option a certain number of times. We've had that for different moods already.
Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, It is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
I didn't want to say anything, but yes, I did encounter that curio in the system already. I don't think curios were unlocked when I last played this, but curios are essentially things that modify your entire run if you pick them up. They're pretty fun. There's a lot of them. That person could have gotten into the office.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can.
You're making me play it?
This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Enter the simulated universe with Screwlum's help. Optional talk to Leonard. Leonard?
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screwlum be less pessimistic?
Let's focus on what's in front of us.
You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screwlum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screwlum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
So yeah, the simulated universe has evolved. We now have 6 worlds that all have different sets of enemies, different surroundings, and a different final boss. And each of the worlds, beyond 3, I think, starting with 3, also have different levels with increasing difficulty. I've not been able to beat any level 2s, but I did beat all the level 1s. I think I beat 6 at least. No, I did not beat 6 yet. And there's also an ability tree now that gives you stat boosts and other things. And an index full of all the eons I have met so far, which is all 7. Blessings, which are the usual roguelike element. Events. And today's special topic, curios. Look, there's a few familiar faces. Where's Punk Lord Mentality? Life is just a game. This sentence is no mere jest for hackers from the cyber world punk lord. They traverse the internet and use a technology known as the ether editing to alter reality, making life into a great game. Occasionally, the cream of the crop among them gets to soar away from the planet and use the vast galaxy as the second stage beyond the tutorial area. This cassette tape records the story of a legendary hacker. His life began in Punk Lord's underground water reservoir and ended in the company of the Galaxy Rangers. It is said that the funeral was a quiet one, with only a game cassette silently lying atop the coffin, serving as the footnote of finishing the game at the hacker's final rites. Space-time cheese, yes. We have ambergris cheese, as well as space-time prism. All kinds of cheese. But what's interesting about the Punk Lord mentality is that you can use it to add a weakness to all your enemies on the field, or a weakness that is present on your team to all the enemies. So essentially, if you pick this curio, then you will always have at least one element on your team that you can hit them with. Want to hear about space cheese. A multifaceted prism made in the shape of cheese. Every hole is an individual surface, and reflections from each prism surface produce a different effect. Some participants in the experiment have their bodies physically enlarged or reduced after being reflected in the prism. Meanwhile, other participants have no bodily alterations, but instead receiving memories not of their own. They become diagnosed with fict memoria and claim that they saw the enigmatic face of the Eon Fuli in the prism. Cheese with wormholes. Anyways, you're forcing me to play around, aren't you? What do I want to play then? Probably something I can win. Be a good idea. And I guess while we are here, we can talk about our newest character. Silver Wolf, who is currently in Gacha, and I was lucky to get already. No Gacha videos yet, because we aren't really at a position where I can save up my Gacha resources. But she essentially has the same ability as that cartridge we just saw. She can use her skill to add a weakness on your team to the enemy team, which is fun. Also, let's not do this one. How about World 5? Yeah, this is fine. Now, at the beginning of each simulated universe, you can choose one of the paths that you want to focus on. And if you then, during your run of the universe, pick 3 and then 5 more and then another 5 more, skills of this path, you get more and more abilities or special abilities added. I personally like preservation for its defense or abundance for healing, but today let's try the nihility, which is putting debuffs on the enemy. Increases the character's damage over time by 15%. And blessings of nihility appear more often. And at the beginning we can either choose blessings, money, or one courier. I like to start with couriers. Hey, cheese. After destroying destructible objects, there's a small chance of receiving one courier, but also a small chance of destroying this courier and all characters losing 99% of their current HP. That's risky. That's a galactic big lotto. Gold coins of Discord. Each time you enter the following domain, get more money. So, as you can see, none of these enemies have a weakness that corresponds to us, but they're also much lower level than us.
Can I have fun this time?
But as you can see, this enemy currently has fire and wind as a weakness. If you use allow changes, there's a high chance to apply additional type weaknesses to a single enemy and deal quantum damage to this
I've got a
enemy.
raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a buzz.
The type weakness it got is being dead. Nihility. Also, I hope I'm doing the correct thing for whatever quest I'm doing. You're probably only going to see the effect of
Let's be friends.
Silver Wolf's ability when we fight bosses of some sort. You're not giving me nihility.
Was I seeing things?
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Nihility. Let's have an occurrence. Pixel World! You are in a vast grassland, and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. You're wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jibao the Reddish." I'm a reddish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read, "That's you!" You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written with crayons. Produced by Herta. You realize you've been attacked by the Curio. Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You're now a part of the graffiti. Casually drawn by Herta with crayons on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation, and the pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left, or hop onto the brick on your right. Climb into the pipe to obtain money, jump onto the bricks, obtain 2 blessings of 1-star rarity, and characters lose HP. Sure. You're not giving me what I want. Hunt. Nihility. That should be free. Path Resonance. Nihility. After using a Path Resonance, there's a high chance of applying Burn, Shock, Bleed, and Wind Shear on all enemies. You run into a brawny man from Wildfire who looks out of place with the art style of this world. He strikes a boxing pose and yells, "KO!" Unfortunately, you fail to dodge his punch. You proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your head. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. More occurrences. Nomadic miners. It's dusk and you are standing amid the heat waves. The atmosphere at the mines make you dizzy, the mineral veins burning like melted butter. Great Klipov, Aeon of Preservation. You can hear our voices. The miners raise and dip their shovels like frenzied animals or the faithful. Someone notices you. It's the lead miner, wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular, and his lips are in a similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a golden tooth that ceaselessly expands and twists in your brain till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together in the melting sludge of paint on a palette. Klipov, the blessing of the Amber Lord, preserves these ley lines. You can have one of them. Two random blessings, please. Abundance. Oh, not 2 random blessings. 2 random blessings get upgraded. And then we have a mid-boss.
That's a tough nut to crack.
I wonder if it is.
Great.
So, we unlocked by stacking Nihility, the Path of Resonance Nihility, which is essentially an ultimate we can use whenever it is charged.
Come on, I'm gonna try.
And as we said, or as it said, it puts a lot of damage over time effects on the enemy.
More enemies.
Now, this guy does not have any of our weaknesses, so let's add one.
Time for a buzz.
Pretty
He
good
now
crowd
has
today.
Electro weakness. Silverwolf prefers a team that does not have many elements on it. Which is special, because usually you just want to have as many elements as possible on your team to counter as many enemies as possible. But with the ability to add elements, and it being a random selection
The
between
audience
all
is
the
waiting.
elements on your team, including her own, the fewer elements on the team, the better. So I'm going with 2. There are not 4 quantum element characters in the game yet. so we can't go with Quantum.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Then there's User Band. Silverwolf's ultimate, which has a high chance of lowering a single enemy's defense and deals massive quantum damage to this target enemy.
This combat needs optimizing.
I think we saw this on stream number 1.
At this speed, too slow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Then we have Tingyun's ultimate, which regenerates energy for a single ally and increases their damage dealt.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So this team, with both Silverwolf and Tingyun, has quite the ability to weaken the enemy and strengthen your team.
Let's be friends. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jeez. But I want the Wax Seal of Nihility, which gives me 1 blessing of Nihility and raises the chance of Nihility appearing even more. Then we can also have rewards, but I don't want such lowly rewards. There's also now a revival machine if some of your characters die. Then there's the downloader where you can add more characters to your team. The reviver costs money, the downloader does not. It's Herta. Give me another courier. I see my favorite courier, which is the parchment that always eats. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive damage equal to 30% of their respective max HP. This looks like something that would have drawbacks, but it's just good. Just makes battles that much shorter.
One.
So you are afraid of me.
Look how everyone is mostly dead already.
Who's next?
Welcome, customers. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Let's rock. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Now that we have more Nihility, we get upgrades to our Nihility Ultimate. I'm gonna pick the middle one because I don't have it yet. When entering battle, Path Resonance regenerates energy. When an enemy receives damage over time, Path Resonance regenerates energy. Path Resonance regenerates energy. Which means we can use it more often, which is always good.
What a headache.
Does it also mean we can use it at the beginning of every fight? Because that's certainly useful.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More nihility. No, it just recharges. It doesn't fully recharge at the beginning of every battle. I was curious about that.
Time for a fun.
Let's rock.
The Great Cosmic Gatsby. What did I get that for, I wonder? Can't check achievements right now, but we can have an occurrence. The Architects. You cross paths with a devout wall builder brigade from Serbia. They are pushing minecarts while building a high wall for the planet. A girl catches your eye. The color of the gravel behind her reflects on her chestnut hair. She is holding a heap of gleaming minerals with wood and gold mixed inside. You briefly catch sight of her eyes, which pours with sparkle like they house galaxies. She speaks to you from a distance. Klipov is gazing at us with a warm look. You can pick whatever you like from the excess materials. One curio, please. Replace all curios currently in possession, including this curio, with random curios. What do I have? I have my favorite curio, and that I have very good curios. I should not switch them all out. Let's just get more money.
Ready when you are.
Great. Don't mess with me.
Now, this guy already has an electro weakness. So putting Silverwolf's skill on it should I think it's a 100% guarantee that it will give it the correct missing weakness.
Let's be friends.
But I guess we can find out together.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Hello, Quantum Weakness. And hello, everyone uses the ultimate.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
I used them in the wrong order, because her giving energy
Ready to lose
is
yourself?
wasted currently.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Welcome, customers.
Some mid-boss had no chance. cannot have an ability, an nihility. Ah, this one raises path resonance to max at the beginning of a battle. But I want damage, so we can just get this over with quickly. I'm just reading what you're writing. A deltoidal ecosystem tetrahedron.
Above
No.
all things.
Yeah, tetrahedron. There are certainly lots of shapes in these games. Another curio, maybe. Sure. This seems harmless. That's a shape with 24 faces, where each face is a deltoid.
So you are afraid of me. What a headache. What?
Let's rock.
Who's next?
Time for a fun.
I really hope I wasn't supposed to enter some specific simulated universe for story purposes. Because that's my worry. Because nothing unusual has happened yet during this. All of this is useless to me. Oh, something that I do not have yet. So I will take it for the books. We can have occurrence or transaction. More occurrence. Galactic Merchant, Part 1. That sounds like a transaction to me. You arrived at the busiest bazaar in Varunix. One of the stalls catches your attention. The stall's owner's face is obscured by the hood he is wearing. He sits cross-legged on a purple floor mat. Various mineral bottles displayed around him. I'm the disciple of Osvaldo Schneider. Both of us are from the Fanaticism department of IPC. The man says out of nowhere, "Do you know how commercial activities in the galaxy started in the first place? Does the knowledge of economics help you earn money?" Of course! It all started from our belief in Klipov. To help the Aeon in building the wall, the support team needed materials from different places across the universe. We learned to exchange resources during that time, he says while scratching his face. Now let's try to exchange something. I guarantee you that whatever you've spent won't be in vain. A metal wish in a bottle, or a silver ore wish in a bottle. Consume 100 cosmic fragments and obtain 1 good value blessing. Consume 200 cosmic fragments and obtain 1 surprising curio. Surprise me. The Black Forest Cuckoo Clock. Upon entering battle, randomly increases the chance for one character to be attacked by enemies for 5 turns. That's surprising. Clara would love this. Nobody else would love this, but Clara would love this. Now we enhance. We have stopped enhancing. Let's have a boss fight. It's Chapard.
Can't stop.
It's a bit of a stronger Chapard than in the main story, except that he is underleveled compared to me. But he has 3 life bars and gets quite a bit harder with each life bar. The bosses here in the simulated universe are no joking matter. Usually.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Don't mess with me. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! What a headache.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
More enemies.
Phase 2. Stronger partners.
Can we talk? Don't mess with me. Let's be friends.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
In the name of preservation, we stand together.
Now, this is the worst part about this boss. He has now made it impossible for any of the 3 of them to take damage with a very special
I've got a
shield
raid to get
that is
to.
currently at
Let's finish
100%.
this.
But when that shield breaks, everyone will take a lot of damage.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it.
But it can take a while to
I'll
break
free
through
you
that
from your
thing.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Only a scratch. What a headache.
I did notice just now though that I don't have any healing or shielding on this team, which
This combat needs optimizing.
could be a
This is
problem,
double speed.
even against a weaker enemy.
This ends here.
Pay for that.
Time to finish this.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
Hey, your thingy has 1%.
Time for the main event.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Final phase. Even stronger friends. Now things could be troublesome.
Keep up.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
I can still fight.
That's it.
More enemies.
Now that's not good, I would say. There might be a problem with survival, because now he put his shield back up and killed another teammate, and another teammate, and another teammate. I hope I was not supposed to win. Because if I need to do another one, then I'm gonna be sad. Hey.
Well, madam, are you ready?
I was not supposed to do one by myself, was I? Let's get going.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
Well, at least I got to show it off.
This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Screwdom's visit was to terminate the simulated universe project. How surprising! Thankfully, the robot gentleman is an open-minded individual, and he is more than happy to provide you with whatever help you need in your investigation before shutting down the system for good. They are all weak to physical stuff. Also, we get Trial Silver Ball. Different 2-element team. You feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of similar code, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe.
Young madam, are you all right?
There's a sound. There's sound.
That's the communication module doing its job. Herta often speaks of it as an expensive and impractical function. She often shuts it off to increase calculating power. However, I maintain that the voice carries greater emotional charge than the written word. You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
That hacker is right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It speaks.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka?
She probably didn't.
Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe, her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Well then.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Okay. It's good. It's a good thing I tutorialized the universe, because we're not getting skills here. This is just a simulated universe.
Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
She talks a lot.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Let's have an occurrence.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
It doesn't seem to be going well.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
Stanley Parable reference. For a moment I thought Screwdom's voice was the narrator from Stanley Parable. I wouldn't be surprised if he is. But yeah, choosing doors and paths is definitely inconsistent with that. Why are you so sure?
What has happened is destined to happen again. That was my conclusion after having met her. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
And even if he isn't the same voice actor, he talks in a similar way. I recall that it was a draw.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Combat.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Where's the skip button? Right up here.
Time for a buzz.
Stay back, Clarity. Annihilate.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here.
No, I can't interact with stuff like this. Okay.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
No mustaches, no!
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she's almost at the destination.
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
The boss.
100% break.
Wow, you missed.
100.
Good shot, Silver Wolf.
Ah, great.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
It's a command, Mother.
This is double speed.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
But something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Of course.
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us.
So she's real.
I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was bait.
The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from the start.
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have any other questions.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
That's why she had to take the opportunity before it was lost.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Ether cartridge.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, Let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
No, I need it.
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
No, not her game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Bitmap explosion. If you could not imagine how hackers can create destruction, try to visualize them setting off explosions within cyberspace. The parties involved should be quite fond of this metaphor. Hacking call card. Each intrusion can be a piece de renaissance in a hacker's career, and leaving one's image behind is undoubtedly the proudest signature of their own work. Level 1. Account created. Game starting. Enjoy your adventure fully.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
It's expected of Madame Herta.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Herta, truly the main evil of this game.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
What is Silverwolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be invaded again?
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away.
Will you still shut down? He definitely won't.
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
What do you plan on having for dinner?
A medium-rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
That's all I have to ask.
Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Leonard!
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You were the most fitting person.
She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
No, you should worry about that.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
What even is this? You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear. And that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting toward the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, they are those remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm, tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious, collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The loving, narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. Now, the young, galactic adventure gamer, she said,
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
and that's Punk Lord mentality. Silverwolf has become a visitor to the Express. That's weird. Hey, friend, you're still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something. Nope, already gone. Not at the space station anymore, and I won't be coming back. Don't be like this. It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. Might come across Silverwolf when you return to the Express. Level 999. Next level achieved, but the game is not over yet. Continue your adventure and brush aside the overflowing experience points. Eternal Quest. The end of a stage signifies the beginning of another. Clearing the beginner game, you can move on to a bigger performance stage. Do we have all of them now? Guess there was no looking for those before the tutorial starts, which is apparently a good light cone for Silverwolf. Select to use a new gravity piece to spray. Switch graffiti combos to spray interesting images. Use undo and erase all to spray with more confidence. When more than 8 graffitis are made in the domain, the earliest graffiti will be replaced. When you exit the current domain, existing graffitis will also disappear. Open the camera or switch to gravity mode to spray. I'm not as good as Bronny at this. Leonard.
Got places to be? I I'm your best guide.
Leonard, you have a bubble. Eons. Eon. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the white brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator, mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone, as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a closer look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the eon look like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom, as if it is struck by lightning. It splits vertically in halves. The separate parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended towards the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife each, as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from the waist down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So, this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. Hey friend, you're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. We just saw each other not that long ago. Is that so? Maybe I just wanted to see you, so I got impatient. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, it still exposed my security issues the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's orders, the space stations formed a special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from technical upgrades, it is more important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attack honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Like you? Nonsense! What I did was a demonstration. That's right. It's a demonstration to illustrate my point in a more direct manner. At the space station is the turf of Genius Society members, so it's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think that a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent a mail embedded with special programs. Phishing mail? No, not as simple as that. What we are defending against are enemies on the level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately regardless of time, location, or whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public facilities, or the electric seat warmer on the toilet, everything might collapse within moments. Don't mention the toilets! No, not the toilet seat! Don't worry, these viruses are all imitations written by me. They are absolutely safe and harmless. Through the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start, testing and repeating revisions is compulsory. Requirements for testing candidates will be very high. You will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. You must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silver Wolf and the Stellar Hunter. Would be helpful. They also have an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all of those requirements? My friend, that's you! Do you not have any other friends? You mean on the space station? Of course not. Colleagues are not friends. The sudden honesty. Oh, I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the IPC for a long time, so believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. The simulation testing grounds is ready. Let's get to it. Okay. Come with me. Leonard is asking for your help to complete a task that will improve the space station's cybersecurity and help him keep his job. Ether gravity. Use the gravity mechanism in the stage to break out of the sealed sector. Currently, the network of the area where you has been hacked. I emulated Silver's methodology so you can discover many strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Investigate the graffiti on the secure surface and scan them. Remove the obstacle and clear the area. Center door is open. Ha! You found the little Easter egg I hid. These gravities are usually referred to as hacking call cards. They don't serve any actual function other than to distract. I wrote them in the codes to make it more realistic. There are 3 hacking call cards in each area. Try to locate all of them as an added reward. Silliness. Oh, okay. I need to find the other one. Well, guess we are hunting for things. Oh, there's a... I only saw the prompt, not the thing itself. I failed.
Smooth sailing.
So you are afraid of me?
Better be, because you almost instantly died.
Don't mess with me.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Wait.
Said there's only 3 of them, so guess I found everything I wanted. Now I have to deal with this guy.
What a headache.
This guy has a bad time.
Who's next? Let's be friends.
I did not expect that thing to live. Oh well.
Time for a buzz.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Can we talk? Fight is fun! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not my lucky day.
Time for a buzz.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Wonderful! A textbook performance, especially the part where one of your characters died. So easy. Of course, you fought the real Silverlord. It's only natural that this practice is incomparable to the real thing. Just checking. No, this just looked important. Yay.
Time to log off. Head back.
What is this related to Starhand game? Yes. This was the first of those, I guess. Guess in that case, we continue. How is the drill revision coming along? It's very drilling. In this edition, I added an all-new graffiti. Go ahead, you'll find out about it soon enough. Well, can't go backwards. What are you saying? What am I misunderstanding? Okay. Guess I just wasn't looking at it right.
Time for a buzz.
Eliminating threat.
Time for a buzz. Nap time.
Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
Open, sesame. Or open. ... Level 1 and level 999. This is it. These level graffitis usually come in pairs. You can use them to change the strength level of your enemies. Either strengthen them or weaken them. Of course, for now, you don't have to strengthen them. Use the graffiti to weaken your enemies.
When you
Wow.
lie. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Time for a buzz. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh boy, there's a puzzle at foot.
Time for a buzz.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a buzz. Nap time.
I'm glad I can't just ignore enemies for a big part.
Victory is coming.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Hide.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Who's next?
Time for a buzz. Nap time.
After a cyber attack, it is usually followed up with a physical invasion. However, sometimes we can utilize the enemy's tactic, catch them with their own net. I don't think I have all the Bronyas thingies yet. Right? Can I check that anywhere? Have I found 3 of them in this? No, because there's one right here.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
How much more difficult can it get? This time... let's just keep going. Enemies have different weaknesses, but it's fine. I don't want to explain too much this time. You can take your time to figure it out. Keep walking straight. You should see an eye-catching logo.
Time for a buzz.
Annihilate.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay.
Hide.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
You're in the way. My graffiti.
Time for a buzz.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mission command.
Look out!
Very all mission command.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Annihilated. All for a little bit of artwork. I'm so happy I need to do this puzzle again. Once was not enough. Can you stop discovering me? Question mark? Very eye-catching. Okay. I want to go back. I haven't explored here yet. Could be hiding Bronias around here. You didn't though. But also I need a level 1. Oh. So sneaky at hiding things.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. Nap time.
Mission command.
That hurt quite a bit.
Mission command.
All of this hurts quite a bit.
Think nothing of it.
I'm glad I decided to bring a healer along for these.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lily's stealth ability finally getting some use. These guys are no pushers. Let's borrow the power of the level graffitis. Yes, but where are those? Right here.
Time for a buzz.
These are pushovers. Still missing one Bronya. Silver Wolf. Ah, found you.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Time for a buzz.
I'm fresh.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Time for a buzz.
Stay back, Clara.
That's better.
Who's next?
Eliminating front.
Good job. One more.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
About the security drill. Hey, been thinking about a question. The more I look into Silverwolf's program, the more I feel she's too far beyond reach. She can't do anything just for fun. If real life is just a game. Cannot fathom that. This goes against everything I know, but I need to keep up with her thinking. Cannot stand on the same grounds as her. I will never be able to complete this job. Tried my best. This is the final edition and magnum opus. Think of this as my personal request. Do away with all those samples and data. Just think of this. It's a simple challenge, alright? Difficulty 4. I'm gonna go ahead and be serious with this one. So many places to hide things. So many places to be sneaky about things, but guess not. Not right now. Aha! On the way back. And no way that way. Oh, one Bronya over there. I'm gonna keep calling her Bronya. There's probably nothing that will stop me. Brontosaurus Rex, yes. Tertiary dimension. I guess that's about using sneak a lot. Or stealth. Are you protecting anything useful? Well, I found all of them. Now I do not need to be worried. Also, I cannot cross this. Outside of this. But the fact that I'm taking things seriously, apparently, for this one. I sure have not fought anything yet. Close one.
Enemies ahead. Up first.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You can't run.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. My turn.
It's time.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
have done it without me.
Overcome the final obstacle, it says. Which I assume is the guy down there, yeah. That we could not access previously. Is it that guy or is it behind that guy? I guess it doesn't matter.
Freeze!
So you are afraid of me.
I have a feeling it's not that guy. Because if it is that guy, then he was not much of a final obstacle.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No, it's behind this door. Oh my, it's a big boy robot.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Crush.
Freeze!
Crush every day. Oh my, two
Don't
big
mess with
guys.
me.
Oh, my favorite. Detonation order guy.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lance at the ready.
And Mr. I Take It Seriously is not prepared for Lance Order guy. Detonation Order guy.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
But thankfully,
So you are afraid of me.
those Silver Wolf emblems we got are prepared.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run!
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard.
That hurts.
Try that again!
Just in
But
time.
that's also
Just a
why I
little
saved
something.
my healing.
Nothing of it.
Well, I essentially don't need to do anything. Because
Who's next?
here comes Ronnie. Remarkable. Sure enough, not even the highest difficulty challenge can phase you. But I believe it is enough. Fascinating. Just seeing you untangling my puzzles and breaking through the obstacles I laid down makes me proud and somewhat thrilled. Even if it's just a fraction of the original, I think I can understand how Silver Wolf feels. Ha! That made me reminisce about the time I joined the IPC. What a precious memory. I will never forget it. Of course, it wouldn't have happened if you didn't help. Allow me to thank you once again. Thank you, friend. Seal sector completed. Challenge completed.
Hard work needs hard rest.
And that ends the sealed sector. So, about those other things. Take a picture of any trash can in the master control zone. Trash can. Take a picture of any space anchor in the master control zone. Take a picture of a food order robot in the master control zone. Go. Okay, challenge. Access screening. Follow the signs to find the photo subjects and interact with them to receive the corresponding rewards. The provided images are only examples. Find any other target of the same type in the master control zone. Will also complete the mission. Food order robot. Take a picture of a trash can. Yes, my favorite objective. Was I supposed to take a picture of a photo? I guess so. Photo of a plant? I guess so. Hey, a table. I love table. I have a feeling those are things that weren't on my list yet. Investigate. You seem unrelated. You glimpse several books. You glimpse at several books together as you pass by. Judging by the glossy covers, they seem to be the kind of fixed-spaced fillers used to make bookshelves look impressive. They show no signs of having actually been read. Pick out a book at random and flip through. Our fingertips run over the book spines before landing on Beneath the Eons, the low-dimensional world as a will and a surface phenomenon. The book is bound with covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. As you flip through the pages, a piece of paper falls out. The paper is filled with scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, you discover the words Department of Insight printed on the page. There's also a cat-shaped sticker at the bottom right corner. You surmise that this note could be from a Department of Insight research notebook. A note between book pages obtained. This seems to be a page drawn from a Department of Insight researcher's notebook. It is full of obscure and difficult symbols and sentences. There are cute cat stickers on the back of the page. The owner was probably a cat lover. For Department of Insight internal use only. Do not leak out this document. This is a different quest. No. Where would one find a trash can? Here on the space station. Trash can! A pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method, whether or not the trash is digestible by noblest worms. What else am I looking for? A space anchor. The internal purchase officer. A satellite remote sensing device. any space station advert and her picture of Herta's office. Well, the space anchor is right here. The weird device is at the front, I think.
If only I got paid.
Guess these don't count. Somehow these don't count as advertising. There's a bubble here. Betrayal. Betrayal. You scan the venue through a 160-degree wide-angle lens with a diameter of 20 centimeters, thanks to the 46 marble pillars that support the dome's ceiling with a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 138 meters. The colonnaded hall, 190 meters wide and 310 meters long, appears spacious. I have a feeling I'm in a math problem. The actual number of attendees is 136 when it should be 138. 42 of them are on your left side, 44 are on your right, 49 are on your opposite end in the distance, while the last one is giving a speech on the stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is speaking at a volume of about 45 decibels. Now we proudly present the latest product of the Aiden Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. Thunderous applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues. Pronto is the first supercomputer with powerful artificial intelligence in our country. It features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphics processing, and emotional and behavioral recognition and responses. The speaker's volume increases to 61 decibels, causing discomfort to your pressure-sensing membrane. As you have been trained to obey human instructions, you do not generate audio signals to express your subjective feelings to the crowd. We are a robot. And in the coming Spindle V mission, Pronto will unprecedentedly pilot the research vessel. As the sixth passenger, the speaker is in high spirits. A cluster of disordered intelligence pulses passes through the Area 42 of your silicon chip substrate and vanishes in Area 56. You know you are sick of the cliché, the unstable pulse of truth. At that moment, someone from the audience stands up. Pronto! Person speaks in a tentative and questioning tone. You are assigned a very important role in your mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in Area 78, moving the shutter of this solenoid valve with a click. Then you adjust the motor to move your mechanical arm to the correct angle. Let me answer you this way, sir. Your diaphragm creaks. The Pronto Expert System is the most reliable artificial intelligence in history. I have never had errors or produced distorted information, you say. I am genuinely impeccable and flawless. All those all caps words made up for the ones we did not have in others today. Also, that made me forget what else I am looking for. The Eternal Purchase Officer. Afro dude. Any advert. And Herta's place. Look out for Afro Dude. You are a Afro Dude, but not the correct Afro Dude. Here we have an Edward. Here we have Herta, but not Herta's door. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, the guide from the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Why are you talking to me? Didn't expect to see you again. Have we met before? Oh, you are the one we reset last time, aren't you? Sorry, as a guide I have to deal with many people every day. Please excuse me, ma'am, for my forgetfulness. I'm busy right now. I'm here to pick up some videos for Mr. Gunn. Sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat. I'm still waiting for researcher Eshta to approve the request for videotape access. You're free to come here whenever you like. Department of Galactic Geopolitics Guide welcome your inquiries. The cold proper guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics is always smiling. On her neck there is a faint line of numbers, 158. Does she walk alone? She might. Take photo. All my photos are super close up. Well, I can't take a photo of you, so you're not who I'm looking for. Trash can. Oh, it's you, Mr. Shopman. Is that all? For the photo hunt game? It looks like it. Hidden codes. Locate the hidden graffiti in the blue area. Graffiti. That also is a word I'll never say correct the first time. Follow the signs to find the hidden graffitis and interact with them to receive the corresponding rewards. Well, I see one of them. Can I interact with that plant we did things last time with? Can you guess how many researchers passed by me yesterday after you left? Way too many to count. I got to hear tons of gossip. I'm an insider for everyone's secret conversations. Wow, and that's a blast. The space station doesn't seem to have many people aboard, but the human interactions are, well, ferociously intense. Your ears must be really good. They're alright. Those guys were talking pretty loudly. But in any case, all that water has definitely helped my hearing recover. Anyway, thanks for your help yesterday. Well, here's what I promised you. Go on, take it. Come back and check up on me later, just in case the water goes out again. Praise of high morals for talking to a plant twice. Green thumb. This space station really is a mixed bag. I heard the Astro Express stopped by recently with a handsome passenger named Dan Hung, and all the researchers were betting on who could score him. Great. Oh hey, graffiti.
Welcome to the station.
No, welcome to the station.
When I was
Have you guys noticed there's a graffiti here? I have noticed. Should be all for this area. But while we are in the area, I've also finally found all the keys for this door. Do I recall where I found them? The first one was on the enemy that killed us for the first time in the game. Then one of them was in this room, which we also did today. It's the one with all the platforms and the platform puzzle. You probably can recall it from the map alone. And in this room, I think it was just in an item box or something. And the puzzle was essentially the same we did today, which is why I could do it relatively easily today. Now, where was the last one? I don't remember. But it probably doesn't matter all that much. Triple authentication. Let's do it. There's been several space station systems since you guys came. One of the reactors has been waiting eagerly for your reply. Anyway, welcome back, Miss Asta. Miss Asta? No wonder there's so many security measures here. You can even call this the lead researcher's suite. Well, we are in for trouble from all sides. I'ma go buff up, because I can.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Now time.
Cute! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm surprised that doesn't automatically unfreeze them.
Try that again. Here! You can't run!
What a headache.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty
Free
child.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Don't mess
Battle
with
2.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
You can't run! What a headache. You're annoying! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Told you I could fight.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
You guys better be protecting something good. After how much it took to get here. Asta and the business elite. Note to intruders. You, don't move. When you find this note, you have already entered the surveillance zone of my Sky Eye system. In other words, your exploration operation, which you thought went undetected, has been noted down by me. I've gone through the trouble of triple encrypting this chamber just to lock the boring past within it. I can't just let you go now that you've discovered the big secret about my lineage. You inhaled the hallucinogenic poisonous gas as soon as you entered the room. The gas is so deadly that even the space station's greatest doctors are powerless to save you. In a nutshell, you're dead. Ha! Is this joke making you shiver? You shouldn't have just barged into someone's private property. Okay, there's no Sky Eye or deadly gas. This room, on the other hand, is loaded with ancient and rare artifacts, none of which I want. You can take whatever you want as a reward for breaking the triple encryption. That's right, I prefer to reward rather than punish when it comes to running the space station, encouraging you in your adventures in pursuit of knowledge. Thank me! Don't forget to put away the things you messed up, get the reward you want and leave. Don't hang around and don't be greedy, otherwise I'm not sure what I'd do if I became angry. Your dearest, the prophetic lead researcher Asta Moore. 17's map. Asta's letter from home. The seriousness of breakfast. Very serious. Asta's shopping list. Asta's robot that needs to be shut down. Save just a teensy bit of power for the space station. Did I get everything? Seems like it. So, what's the next area for cleaning up? The supply zone. Go. Supply zone, you have a bubble.
Huh?
You also have a hatter. No reaction from the puppet. Looks like Hatter hasn't come online yet. hey, you were here. You won't talk to me, though.
Oh, I give up.
Unable to communicate by throwing a scythe through it. Near you is a stretch of sticky, unruly and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet of Kalsas. Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp, as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Clayman race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon, or put on a crown that weighs heavily on your language. The meeting is boring you to tears. Oh, Kalsas, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says, "This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Kalsas from the calamity that is the wet season." The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than the smug. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem, you are just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsas? Aha, you've got it. You roll your dirty eyeballs slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of Claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, "This planet doesn't have a shred of hope, because the Clayman won't make it past the wet season." He says that there is so much hope for Kalsas. The interpreter says as he nervously sweats, "This is a common language. Universalism, you understand? By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers." Well. I hope you didn't put any gravity on my train.
I think you're laying it on a little thin.
Because I could get mad at that and had to clean it off. But I think more importantly, I saw another bubble, the one by the toilet we didn't take last time. Digestion. You're pretty sure Dr. Darville has gone crazy. You glance at her hunched, frail and shrunken husk of her body. She silently stares at you through her terrifyingly thick lenses. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into a furnace, then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. This is fact, someone, anyone, please help. Those dry, infuriating lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal, located most likely in its intestines. I've had it. You slam your hand on the desk as you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dukedom of Denisova. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common recently? She asks hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation of the creature's intestines, which leads to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Complete ban? You gasp. Her proposal is easier said than done. The fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's the big deal with the acid mist? As long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out more protective equipment. That gear would generate serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at this idea as a smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. He seems to view it as you agreeing with her proposal and starts to talk again. There's also the earthquakes. She clears her throat. The past month, Denisova has had 3 seismic events. This means that there is increased activity within the host's intestines. Detrimental activity. Time to end the conversation. You have no more interest in listening to her allusions to parasites and excrement, just as you are about to order her to leave. You feel the hall sway violently. The ceiling begins to collapse. This was what I want to discuss next, she says with a voice that is calm as ever. You predicted there would be a 4th earthquake, a regurgitation at an unprecedented scale. We will be completely dissolved by its stomach acid. No one will survive. What a scary world to live in. Inside a beast. And hereby the first boss. So last graffiti of this place. And finally, volume 3. Storage zone. E. coli's life. Oh no. E. coli, I think. Is how you say it. Another hatter that will probably not talk to me. You don't have anything better to do. Go test my simulated universe. Quit wandering about the station carrying a Stellarone. People will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. I'll keep that in mind while I wipe the floor. I don't know if it's good game design or bad game design that I always see the prompt for scanning them before actually seeing them. Just double checking the map. Is it out here? We started here, went here. Yeah, it is out here. I need to go over there. $9.99. Yes, yes, yes. And that should be all for this event. Let's check the shop. If we can buy everything, then that is the case. Most likely. Little twisty bubble gum. Tasty and cheap. Punk Lord snack can be used to superimpose the light cone before the destroyer mission set. Oh, I need those. Candy flavored by a certain Stellar Hunter. Contains rocket tree gum. And the crispy sound of bubbles popping is absolutely irresistible. Pop. I'm assuming that's the gum she's always chewing. Void cast iron. Horseshoe of void ranges. These are just regular enemy drops now. Experience. Drops. 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 Drops, I mean, upgrade materials. Actually, does this button just go to max? Yes. Good thing I learned at the final one. But yes, we are done with Star Hunt game. It took a while. It took quite a while indeed. I don't think we can start Everwinter City Museum today. That will probably be for next stream. But I guess we can look around and do some more short things. How are my open quests looking? We did talk to Hook at some point, which gave us a quest. What are the ones down here? Silent yet shining. Gift the unknown. Natasha tells you that clinic keeps receiving anonymous care packages. She doesn't know who is doing this. Oh, that's the one we got last time during the boxing event. Sensitive beings. Space station hasn't recovered from the previous incident. Without the support of new equipment, determines computing power severely lack. Computing power picks up the next day though. Now a new day begins. Oh, that's the thing where we had to wait for a day last time. Here, past the toilet. Here, past pig. Just so scared.
That'll take more than
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let's focus on attacking. We need to kill this thing before it runs away. It's a special toilet pig.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
It's natural habitat.
Naughty child.
Okay.
I'll end your misery.
We can clean up now.
Try that again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
I will not investigate toilet. Here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. I see the path. Yay. Yeah, that's also a test of equilibrium to do. But probably not today. Data record Chris! Eternal data strictly confidential. Data device number 27149, device owner Ben Shichi. Visit the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly, the IPC best-selling entertainment magazine. Visit the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly. Panoramic video interview has been updated. Lip sync diva Mina's regret. He is the love of my life. Visit the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly. A galaxy-wide scandal. The business tycoon's 10-year affairs exposed. Visit the webpage. Fix. We can help you with not only your homework, but also any form of ghostwriting. Visit the webpage Quick Fix, ghostwriting a research paper. Send a message saying, I'm a student, can I get a discount? Hello, anybody there? I'm a student, can I get a 50% discount? Visit the webpage Quick Fix top-up page. Obtained Iris access. Quick Fix, the order has been made. Visit the webpage Galactic Search Guide. Is Quick Fix a scam? Visit the webpage Galactic Search Guide. How do I request a refund from Quick Fix? Device owner Chris visited the webpage The Ivy Schools, the galaxy's most knowledgeable and influential graduate community. Visit the webpage The Ivy Schools Lifeboard, how to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Visit Flying Dog, IPC's e-commerce platform. Obtained right access The Ivy Schools Reply Lifeboard, how to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Send a message saying, I looked it up on Flying Dog and it costs 20,000 credits. In what world is that cheap? What do you mean I can't afford it? How many students do you think can pay for this 20,000 credit bedsheet in a month? It's ridiculous that any student would spend so much money on bedsheets. Is it proper for you to flaunt your money as a student? Visit the webpage The Ivy Schools Relationship Board. I come from a local social class that my fiancé and feel totally inadequate. What should I do? Send message saying there is no reason to feel inadequate. You're attending a really good uni. If you work hard in uni, you will be successful in life. Oh, we both go to the same school and study law. Haha. Visit the webpage The Ivy Schools Relationship Board. Is love possible without money and galactic marriage? Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. You graduated from a prominent university and your degree is worth more than a few million credits. Applying to Daisy's Rose. Knowledge is power. You are discriminating against others if you judge them based on their wealth. Applying to Stabbing Maniac. Oh, I don't think the spaceship is that important. Isn't the month's living expense of 4,000 credits enough for 2 people? As a student, my monthly living expense were only 500 credits, and I was perfectly content eating frozen dried vegetables. You should be satisfied after spending so many years in education. It is extremely shallow to constantly encourage materialism. Please don't let your cynicism taint the OP. Just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. Studying can be a joyful experience, and I can survive on water and compressed biscuits. Visit the webpage, The Ivy Schools Life Board. Hey, the guy on the relationship board who is arguing for marriage without money, I have something to say to you. I found out about the weirdo you are talking about, and even folks on his home planet think he's weird. How do I delete my Ivy Schools account? People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected by the mimetic virus during his most vulnerable moments? But his speech and style of his posts are significantly different from the cliché quotes Asta had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not the infected one. Then it's Tran, but better not jump to a conclusion just yet. I should check Tran's records. A row of large words pop up on the terminal screen. Query failed. Click to refresh. Am I gonna have to wait another day? What? Is it broken again? Again? Well, it sometimes breaks down during maintenance. Oh no, this is caused by the old units I installed onto the terminal today. It looked good to me at the time. I thought they could boost the terminal's computing power. Looks like we'll have to wait until the replacement units are delivered. Sorry, please give me some time. Come back tomorrow! By which you mean next time I do a side quest with you. Out of reach. Wentian Wang describes his past with the comet hunter Hosea and hands you a developed treasure map. Head to the marked location in the image to find Hosea's hidden possessions. I think I may have gotten that one off screen. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from our amber eras ago. Capo Kali, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Just one sip. Good one, kid! You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I almost tried to pry it open with my teeth. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you, the patent for this Capocali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I'd better enjoy every last sip while I still can. Alright, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Wentian Wang, the mechanic. I'm a #1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack, because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with the troublemaker. We were fated to be at odds with each other. Aki really must have turned their back on me. And that's why I got stuck in here. I was stuck for so long it was starting to age. Ouch! You promised to pay me. Hey, do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. Been charged with dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 100 treasure chests. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You are guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was talking about? His name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles like the former researcher in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Galaxy Guide Chart, the Space Autoradiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Galactic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right! Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Horsey is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra-nickel parts, and he brewed Capocali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together. The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time. Yes, it really was quite good. Until one day, I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by a terrible loud noise. That scoundrel blew a hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterward, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventures was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. Such a long speech, I'm falling asleep. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to. Now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is the treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. You just wanted someone to chat with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. The treasure map revealed by a special autoradiograph is black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. Okay, that's the elevator room. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. Tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. Been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. Can look for them according to the location on the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. Have to go, take a couple of sips of Capocali and tinker around with her blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that, even if Akivili were to come pay me a visit. A treasure map decoded with special auto-radiograph, revealing hidden coordinates in the space station. Well, I think I know exactly where it is from that picture. But also you're just leading me to it with the quest marker. To Treasure Hunters, Part 1. Ahoo! You have been fooled! Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there's also a niche picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? No, I did not expect more graffiti today. If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath, don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all, take them out when life is bad, and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. The Treasure Hunters, Part 2! Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice, and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it will be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber eras. There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Jose Lazaro. To Treasure Hunters. Part 3. Looking snazzy there. Have you ever had a soda called Capocali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orient system. Oh sorry, besides my other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interstellar Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe and I refused. When Huarain of the Herta Department of Implemental Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. To Treasure Hunters. Part 4. That's a nice hat at all. Do not doubt your eyes, above is the precious secret recipe of Capocali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. Tip, a special method is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro, the terrific! I'm just curious, do not believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful, really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. Try the autoradiograph. What? This treasure is also marked with the location of another treasure. What game is he playing? Let me have a look. What? This is an encrypted letter. Secret recipe of Capocali. Why, you little trust you wait, there's another autoradiograph regent. To Treasure Hunters, Part 4. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little bird in the Department of Galactic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of Department of Implemental Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I have been wandering among the stars, and I can't remember how many times I have thought of writing to you. But I've heard that of all the people working the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get the letter. Now, it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capocali to you. Sell it to the IPC and they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capocali. Caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Yes, you are seeing it right. Both is the secret recipe of Capocali. I swear on my mom's life that it is authentic. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of autoradiography is required to reveal the text. What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? As long as we can find the treasure. Caramel, carbon dioxide, sounds familiar. Ambergris, does that mean salvia? At least he has a shred of loyalty left. At my age, a sip of Capocali is the only thing I want. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I have never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So, I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me. Not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years. I've long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he is making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. I like to run amok too. You are still young. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Either you run amok all over the world, or it runs all over you. So, after all, that treasure is just this recipe, lass. What do you think? I want to exchange it for money. As good as the idea may sound, this manuscript is soaked in auto-radiographic region, which makes it very fragile. You'll break it with the slightest touch. I'm afraid it won't last until you find a buyer. Let me see. I guess I can give you a few treasures you won't find somewhere else. And I may have some of these ingredients in the warehouse. Come on. A big bucket of Capocali. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. You can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Plus, you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Jose left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of the letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Haha, you little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here. You and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Capocali for you. Out of reach completed. We meet again. Take a seat. Gun. My oh my. What was that other one down here? Silent yet shining. Oh, Natasha's stuff. I kinda don't wanna leave the space station anymore. So I think this is probably it for today. Let's take a look at our achievements. Because we got a few of them today. The tertiary dimension used technique 300 times. So it's not just that we got that for using stealth, but it is not related to stealth. Farewell, Punk Lord. Complete the companion mission, Punk Lord Mentality. I think that quest definitely stays after this event. Else there wouldn't be an achievement for it. 17th map. Find all readable items regarding Asta in the mission Emptiness of Locus Silenti. Alright, that was for finding her room. Does she walk alone? Complete the mission Guide Paradox and witness the android's ending. No king rules forever. Use the courier unbearable weight and decipher the contents of the mysterious sound. Green Thumb. Talk with the strange plant and visit it again on the next day. The Great Cosmic Gatsby. Obtain 20,000 cosmic fragments in the universe thingy. And we completed Panklord. And we did start game. Stuff, things, all of it. I'm sure there's more things to do and letter from the Comet Hunter to young researchers in the Department of Galactic Geography. Our young fellows, pals, or whatever. Behold, a tapestry lies before you on which your former Department of Galactic Geography colleague waved in his discovery and realization after he made a breakthrough from the Hertha space station. Breakout from the Hertha space station for the Grand Galaxy. And then what to say, even if you hand them a million worthless credits. Oh, this is probably from the guy we just learned about, huh? Be proud and look skywards. The content of this letter is for members of the Department of Galactic Geography only. Don't hold me accountable if you brats from other departments try to follow suit. Former member of the Nameless, now an armed archaeologist of the Intelligentsia Guild. Jose Lazaro. So, I'm guessing more of these are probably scattered all across the station now. So, another thing to find alongside all those bubbles. Yes, indeed. They are. To old friends and enemies and new ones. Even after I hit his face with the astro rod, he did not change a bit. Business as usual. Proper smack. An old friend or enemy, Jose Lazaro. Think I should stop walking around. I'll just find more things. Ah! Impossible. Hi there, you still alive? Call it a bummer if you want, but the fact that the space station is surrounded by antimatter legion is hardly news to anyone. Shove the letter under the 4-liter Capocali tankard. Ha! Obnoxious former researcher of yours. Farewell, Comet Hunter. Okay, maybe it was just those 3. Then I'm glad that I got all of them, in fact. Collect 3 letters from the Comet Hunter in the mission Out of Reach. I'm assuming you don't have anything to say about that. No. Then, in fact, let's end things here for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hunting stars. Next time, the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities. I wonder how that one will go. I have very little ideas what it could be about. See you then! For old things. Bye bye. Pop.